Oh, shit. Going live. Enable trigger. Oh shit, I didn't close this. Uh-oh. What am I pressing? I wonder if this works. Hello? How am I doing? Great. Thank you. I had a really good rest. 16 hours. 16 hours of pure resting. Hello?
Hello, have a good stream, bye.
Hello, thank you. It's okay, I'm very positive and kind today. Let's go! If you read story, of course. We read story every stream. But the last one. The last one, we didn't. Wait, can you tell? I've been thinking this for a while. I think there is a difference, right? Is there? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This one that doesn't have an expression. Whatever. Can you not do that? What do you mean? I was just checking something. I was not gonna do that one thing that you hate. Don't worry. I'm not a bad person. I would never do that. I would never do that. I know you don't like it, so why would I do that? Huh. I would hate you even more. It's kind of sounds like you want me to actually do that. But I'm not sure. Am I going crazy right now? It sounds like you really want me to do that. Guys, can you actually tell? Can you tell me, is Arianami just really tsundere and he actually likes that? Is that how I sound, by the way? What happened to Koharu? Hello? Oh. My internet okay? Oh Why is she so close? Oh no, my camera is gonna be broken now. Is this? I hope it's gonna be... Did I also die or only Koharu? Oh, hello! I'm just gonna... No! Stop changing! Whatever. No means no, Hasu. Oh, is that how I sound? Guys, do I sound like Arianami when I say I don't like something? And you are like, no, you do like it. Do I sound like Arianami? No, right? When I actually say I don't like something, I don't like it. Oh, I see the problem now. Then how should I say it? So it's very clear that I don't like it. Where's my blue archive? Huh? Oh. Hello! Say the non-fanboy boys. Guys. Don't be mean. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so hard to do that. Hello! Non-fanboy, not alcoholic. I don't know how to do a deep voice. Why I can't be mean to Hasu? No, you can. No. You definitely can. It's under your own, volition. I cannot do anything to prevent you from doing that, right? But then, if I get really sad and I end the stream, don't complain. And then you know what? I realized how to. Oh my god. Huh? Huh? I got muted, but I didn't see the thing. Huh? No, it's okay. Sorry, I think last time. When did I stream last time? Friday. I think Friday was. I think I was having a bad day. But it's okay. I realized how to deal with you. When you are mean, there's something I can click that says ignore user. Oh my god. How about ban user? Are you looking to get banned or what? I meant to ask on Friday, but I was I think I was not having it on Friday, so I didn't want to ask. Are you actually looking to just get banned or? Who are we banning? I think Cassian wants to be banned. You too? When all 100 plus strict users. All viewers. That includes you, no? What is considered old? How old do you have to be old? That's a good question, no? How old to be considered old? Above 9? 11 plus, you cannot even use a platform. 0. What do you mean? $11 months? $11 months. That's probably only Dexter. Oh my god, my Haruka New Year is month 1. I think I'm just gonna get the students that I want to... that I want LF. Oh, I don't see anyone. Any LFs? LFs? Money! I'm just gonna click here. Hello! Hello! Jukes? Oh, that is true. Yeah, it's today. Today? Oh, wait. Did I have to click here yet? Oh, I did. Can we do that later? I'm just gonna do that later. I have 50% of my cafe only because I woke up super late. It's my... Wait, you say it's my duty to send cron links for you to ignore. I don't ignore the links. What are we talking about? I just open them all together in the same moment, right? Today is exactly 9 months since I'm following. Where's our child? Are we having a child? Holy shit. Please lower the price of cat mode so it's more exciting instead of muting you. Mute is also like 2k, right? And you also mute me for like 30 seconds. I don't see the point of muting me, to be honest. Muting me is supposed to be useful in like specific situations, right? But you don't use it like that. You just send it for no reason. Huh? What are you calling a lolicon? Not me, right? I could never.
学園交流会では様々な成長材料など
Oh, right. I forgot again. I forgot. I hope no one noticed. I forgot. Should I? I think I should change that. Where do I use my AP? 50% of entertainment gone with higher mute price. Tragic. Oh shit, I need to do challenges. Not today, not today, not today.
お声掛けいただければどこでも現部紹介は参ります。いつかはキボトスの果てまで。
It's taking me forever to get this.
仙外峡が誇る月英祭をご堪能ください。
Do you need AP for anything? I don't think so.
月英祭こそ現部紹介の腕の見せ所です。先生はゆっくりなさってください。
Well, oh, I think I needed like 4K. I hope.
私のおすすめの品ですね。こちら。
Please tell me I didn't over buy.
私のおすすめの品ですね。こちら。ご自宅用ですか？
Oh no, it's fine.
プレゼント用ですか？毎度ありがとうございます。いつも口にしている。
Maybe I don't buy this, right? Makes no sense. Also not this one.
ようこそ先生。
Commissions? Should I do commissions?
よし。今日も
Being a rape tomorrow? You mean Shirokuro? We have Shirokuro tomorrow. Oh? Huh? What do you mean? You mean the event? Yeah, it's gonna be in a week. Yeah. It's gonna be chapter 3, episodes 1 to 9. Added tomorrow. I cannot claim. I'm just gonna do one PvP for the daily. Maybe this guy. You have today to finish the story. I was gonna jump in yesterday, but I didn't wake up. He's showing what? I don't think he's using Tsubaki third. Should I? What am I? Wonder? I slept. I went to sleep like 10 a.m. Sunday, and I woke up 4 a.m. Monday. Why is this guy playing Tsubaki Hanako? What? If I were playing Hanako first, I would win like 3. Can probably still win. No, I'm not gonna finish the story today. It's okay, you don't have to do a prediction. I already know. It's too many chapters. There's no way I do. I actually won. What? Holy shit. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to farm Tsubaki. I'm so close to Yui 40. Hello! Had to do my dailies without you. No! Wait, did you already finish? What do you mean? I didn't finish yet. What do you mean you finished your dailies? Guys, he's cheating. How can he finish dailies so fast? Oh, goodbye, Junko. You did well. Ooh. Okay. Guys, my Hanako, not my Hanako, my Junko, my Junko. My Junko is so good. Holy shit. Look at this Junko. She still needs to work in the... do I get her this? No, this. I'm not doing this. She only needs the hat. But look at this Junko. UE 50 now. Holy shit. UE 50. She's so good now. Triple talent. And Koharu get a little bit closer. Oh. Get on my reading glasses. These ones today. All right, I get more AP from my dailies. That's pretty good. Wow. I'm so close. Can I follow my Tsuvaki now then? She's here. Wow, not even a single Tsuvaki. Oh my god. The other one is here. One Tsuvaki, okay. 9 days and I get my Tsuvaki. Where do I use my AP? Commissions, I guess. Did I get credits? I think I'm just gonna get credits. $1 million credits! Oh my god. Okay, we check club into story. What am I? Wait, this one is pretty long again. How long is this? This is longer than a Blue Archive chapter. Huh? What? Chat was bugging. Huh? What do you mean the chapter 2 ends with Yuka? Oh, no. What? What? I didn't scroll here. What? Okay. Reading this into checking the links into doing the story. My bad. I wake up feeling groggy, my body aching as I ran a marathon, as if I ran a marathon. I try to get up, but my head hits something, a low metal ceiling. My arms are stuck close to my torso, and my limbs keep bumping into the walls around me. It's dark in this place, and I smell the scent of someone else once here. I hear the pitter-patter. Huh? I hear the pitter-patter of footsteps seconds later. The ceiling opens above me. A pair of lavender eyes blink above me. Good afternoon, Sensei. I hope you have healed up. I told the others that they could have you tomorrow. So, itadakimasu. Who is this? I'm too tired to squirm as she lifts me out, placing me onto the floor where Aris had used me. What? She really went all out on you, didn't she? Observing the state of my nude body as she moves onto me. I'll do my best to follow her lead, she says as she actually slowly teases her cunt to my peanut. She seems nervous to begin. I try to speak up and convince her out of it. She hesitates for a few seconds, but she soon makes up her mind and tunes me out, and looks just below her as she starts her session. It's only halfway in as she pauses, her face blushing pink as she stops for a second, her cunny pulsing as it squeezes my cock. She starts my peanut, I mean. She starts moving again. It's much slower than Aris, her tongue sticking out as she breathes heavily. A little faster. She leans forward, grabbing my hands as support, our face centimeters away from each other. I feel her staring, the exhales of her breath on me. Nah, but if you mute me, then what's the point? Hello? Where am I? Her ass slowly moves more and more rapidly. My peanut falls in and out of her tight hole. When I finish, she seems to know what to do instantly, as she thrusts her body fully down on me, keeping it there as my kids is sent onto her. She thrusts her tongue into my mouth as she does so. tasting the inside of my lips as she kisses. I feel her ass slowly rise up and jerk back as it slams back down. As it begins pounding my sleek Bina once again. I can't move my hands as she keeps them in her grip. I can only barely move my body as I'm forced to orgasm many times more for hours upon hours. Her movements getting faster and harder each time. Her stare watching my tears as she continues her kiss. She finally stops and pulls back up. She already shut the blinders beforehand, so I can no longer tell how much time truly passed. Because I, at the very least, see her tiredness. I know she will stop soon. I can get a chance to No! Nagisa, please rape me. Her ass slams down on top of my face. She just herself, so her cunt lies right on top. Read? I won't be the weakest link in this mission. I feel my exhausted Bina enter her mouth. A club leader must lead by example. She begins thrusting her head up and down, her tongue finding its way around my pina. Her cat pushes itself down my face, pressing itself onto my mouth and nose. I struggle as I'm deprived of oxygen. Only when I lick does she relent. This is so long. I'm not reading this again. As her tongue slowly finds what spots make me throb. As I finish into her throat. Her voice is determined to continue. As she thrusts my stick back deep inside her mouth. Her cat and my pina both sleek with love juices. I don't know how much more time she has. I only pray Momoy and Midori come soon. Even if they will only use me to... They surely won't be as forceful. Surely. I think the story reading it's gotten like out of control. I think we're gonna take a break. They are getting I think they are getting more for I think they are getting more worth of another site, right? And also they are becoming pretty long. And I think I'm also traumatized because of that fan fiction the other day. And also Arianami is not stopping sending links. How many can I open? If I can open all the links, tomorrow I'm doing a story really fast. And the whole day. And I promise I won't be gay. %? GG. You had your chance. Who is this? I don't think I can open this. What is this? What? She missing. Missing the bottom. If you're not a coward, then I'm gonna open even less. It's okay. I love it when you call me a coward. It only makes me want to open less links. Oh my god, what is this? I'm definitely opening that one.
Actually, it's fewer links.
Don't open any and go to story. No, no, no. Then why did you send them in the first place? Oh my god, why are you being so retarded lately? I'm gonna ban all the links. Is that okay? I just put the bot that just bans all the links, so nobody can send the link anymore. Ooh, this one is really cute. Oh my god. This is a lock? Why is the lock so weird? Huh? Are locks actually like this? I don't think so. This one looks weird. What's your tune? Who sent this Cunny, by the way? Was it Self? Oh no, it's Nest Fight. Okay. It's AI? Really? How can you tell? Oh, I guess it is. No, hold on. Is it? I mean, I wouldn't know. Illustration. Oh, the doll log. What? Oh my god. What's the pattern that I can see in this picture? Oh? Why is there like a pattern? I thought it was only in her swimsuit, but it's like everywhere. It's like here actually. I thought I was going crazy. It's AI? I've never seen AI doing that, or I never noticed before. It's good though. Oh no. I like this one. I actually like this one. This one is funny. This bikini something Ako-chan? Nice fit. Oh, it's anti-AI. Yeah, no, I saw the anti-AI thing on the left, but I thought it was like not part of it. Why do I feel like this part shouldn't be here? Oh? Am I going crazy? Nice. Attack. Attack at night. I mean, a really cute art. Oh, you're sending that one again? You sent this one, but I thought Arianami sent it, so I closed it. My bad. This one is really cute. I mean, I didn't say that, of course. Holy shit. Dying Self, who is your favorite student, by the way? If you ask me, I'd say this actually Kisaki, right? But it probably isn't. You have multiple? How high is your Kisaki for you? Is she top 5? What do you mean time to live? It's not time to live. Same as Hina, top 1. Okay. Okay. FEI? Hello? Oh, shit. Good sensei don't play favorite. He taught all his students. Ah. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's fine if you like a lot of them, right? I also have a lot of favorites, but there has to be a few that you rather get to touch, right? Sensei profile pic, Kibota's banner. Oh, we are safe? Oh my god, let's go. Where's my Michiru? It's not yelling to me today. Actually, never mind. Let's go with this one. Oh, I can't see the banner with this thing. Okay. Oh, this should say chapter. How big is this? That's pretty big. Usually I am very bad at picking favorites of things because I like things for different reasons. Okay. But in BA, Razor exists, which solves that. Oh my god, Razor lover. Let's go. Save for work illustration, no nudity. I mean, that's not exactly everything. But, Razor is pretty good. What? What is this? Is this supposed to be a student? Is that a halo? I don't know what this is, but I like it. Show me again. Oh, I closed it. What about this one? Or maybe this one. Sorry, I prefer them like this. She?
役に立つのでしょうか。
Korean stream? Korean stream? Why would I watch the Korean stream? Wait, what?
私も一緒に
Really?
役に立つのでしょうか。
Wait. Can you shut up, Prana?
先生の登場ですね。
Right. Hold on.
今日は何をしましょうか。
Hold on. There's something that I have here. I was scrolling on Twitter and I found this shoddy post, right? Where he showed his setup and he asks for others, right? There's really good setups here. Like this one. This one is crazy good. I love seeing this. This one is also really... I wish I had something like this. It's pretty... I think it's pretty good. The CPU is also crazy good. Me in 50 years. Mental? You mean the Asuna one? I think it's pretty funny. I love the Asuna with the USA flag. It's so good. What about Hina? My desk is actually so normie. I don't even have a plushie on top. I should do something with this. So many people with a lot of BA plushies. Did you get your avatar? I think you can use Koharu inside Blue Archive. If you... There's a world where you can search for avatars. I think she is there. Yuzu. I think I haven't seen Yuzu in Blue Archive. In VR chat. But she probably is. At least the chibi, right? But I don't know where to get them. There's a lot of people that get Blue Archive avatars inside VR chat from Blue Archive worlds, but I've never found them. Kisaki, I think I've seen the Kisaki one. It's pretty much okay. This also looks like a setup I would have. Wait, what items? Wait, hold on. Nichijou? Lucky Star and... Oh, sorry, Lucky Star and K-On? This is secretly me. What? Oh, and Iota is here. $20 figurines at shelves. Mika PC with custom BA. What?
Hey, it's Mika's birthday. You know what that means?
Oh, it's
Time to show off
Shikanobu.
what I've been working for the past week. Oh, damn. I really do nothing. So, as all of you know, I do some coding stuff as well as other things for this channel. But if you ask me what I've been doing for the past few weeks, in order for me to not upload anything, I'd say I was...
There's
This
a
is a
PC.
collection of all the Mika merch I've collected over the past 2 months or so. And this
Okay, but here's the thing: if you have shelves with figurines, right? Should you have them in your range of vision of your computer, or what? I think I should, right? Like I think on top of my screen, all the way up and to the sides, I think I should put shelves and like anime figures or something. Hello. Because I have a few I have like 12, 13, I don't even remember how much do I have, how many. I have like 13, 14 Genshin Impact acrylic stands. I have 3 Mikus, like Nendoroids. They are not Nendoroids, but they are that small. Then I have a Cardcaptor Sakura Nendoroid. And then I have 1 Miku. What's the name of that figure? It's a Noodle Stopper Hatsune Miku. And then I have a Hatsune Miku plush, 2 Hatsune Miku plush. And Junko is coming. But they are like all over the place. I don't get to see any of that when I'm using my computer. I think it's kind of sad. I should do something about it. Is Genshin respected in this chat? At least me, I do. I like Genshin. Genshin was a good game. Huh? Genshin was actually a really good and fun game. At least to me. And I like the story. Zenless Zone Zero, I couldn't play it. I mean, I played some Zenless Zone Zero, but it's gonna take a lot of time to play, like, every day and blah, blah, blah. I played Genshin until the Fire Nation Place thing. What's the name of that? Nathalan. Was it?
So probably where 67% of my ad revenue went to. Oh my god, I said the number. Yo guys, I said 6! Anyways, I also have these 2 Mika plushes on my bed. I've been searching for this Ekodo Mika sheep plush, and I did see a listing for it, but it's already been sold. Whoever bought it, I hope you perish. Speaking of bed, anyways, and now it's time for my desk.
Holy
It's a lot of
Mika
stuff,
merch.
actually. At the bottom are just a bunch of unrelated boxes for spare parts for the electric
Oh, he
chair.
has
I also
the
have a few
Blue
merch items on
Archive
top of my desk as well, such as the
thing for
unofficial Mika
Windows,
plush
right?
that I found online, as well as the 2 official Mika plushes that
Genshin
I had to get
streamer?
from a proxy. I also had this signed Mika drawn by Coconut Corn, who drew the Kakao stickers for Blue Archive. I got this 2 years
I don't
ago
think
at
so.
Anime Expo, and I had to wait 2 hours in line for that. To be fair, you should be surprised.
Also,
I didn't
when
wait
you
4 hours.
don't,
Like, come on.
when you
And now
finish
for
the
main
story in
part of the video,
Genshin,
which is the
and
Mika
you
PC. This
you
is my
finish the
magnum
exploration,
opus. It's like my child,
there's
but
nothing
if
to
we're being
do,
more honest,
honestly.
this is like
There's
my
actually
bakery.
nothing
Where
to
the
do.
case is designed, this was actually printed at my school with
Yeah, I need something like this. Holy shit. But this is really expensive, isn't it?
vinyl adhesive paper. They only came in 11
Oh my god.
by 8.5-inch paper sizes. Here's a size for non-Americans. Because of that, we did have to get creative with segmenting them,
Holy
especially
shit.
for the side panel, the big panel. But I think my friend and I got it down pretty well. Also, shout out to Lee King for the design, by the way. He's
The
really talented.
the
He helps with
Minecraft
all of my
mod pack.
projects,
I haven't
yeah,
played
you should definitely
much,
check
so
him
I
out.
didn't
The beds
do
were
a
also
lot.
custom
Right?
printed at my school. Basically, I got into Photoshop, I traced over a few designs that I cut out, and then I put it into a software that turns vector
3D
art into
printed.
3D models. From there, it was simply just dragging and dropping it onto a case fan template.
No, okay, okay.
And yeah, that's the fan cover. For the lights, I used OpenRGB for mostly everything. I had to use Limelight software for my RGB strips right here, as well as the Sama software for the CPU cooler screen, but that's about it. And now for what's inside my PC. First, let's look at what my CPU and GPU are called, or more specifically, what I named them. I low-key cooked with the CPU's
Cold.
name, not gonna lie.
Cold.
If you're
Wait,
wondering
you
why I
can
use
change
Intel
the
instead of
you can
AMD,
change the
Intel
name
doesn't
of
make Blue Archive give me a DPC watchdog warning and crash my PC, and I also got it from a Micro Center bundle. If you're wondering how I got the 4090, this was way before I played Blue Archive, thus my parents still loved me. I also live in a pretty Asian heavy area, where if you have a pretty high SAT score or you're good at math or coding, you can be a tutor.
Hey, this is
my
crazy, by the
magnum
way.
opus. It's like my child, but if we're being more honest, this is like my faker.
I feel like he could have.
For the cases,
I feel like he could have painted the things. What do I call this? Like the fan covers thing. He could have painted it, maybe. If you know what you are doing, you can change the name of anything. Wow. What do you mean anything? Why would I change the name of my CPU? Like what?
Design. This is.
I wonder. Cunny PC? Kinda same, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't scroll again here. That's a bad idea. The Cunny processing unit. Oh my god. Nah, I'm not doing that. No. But the Cunny CPU. Sounds kinda good.
寝ているのでしょうか。
CP unit. What? What? Educational links? Guys, if I don't start with the... What's going on? If I don't start with the story, I'm getting... They are gonna kill me. Oh, I've seen the first video. No, I'm lying. I've seen a part of this video. Wait, what? Ooh? Wait, ooh? Wait, they show this? In the Korean stream. I didn't see it in the JP stream like ever. Huh? They didn't show this in the JP stream? Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna do story. And whenever I'm too tired to keep reading, we are gonna go back to the links. Wait, I'm at episode 15. It's only 16 episodes left. Only. We are not finishing today. Hello. There's no way we finish today. There's just no way. What else happens here? I have no idea. The only thing that I've been told is that you fight a certain boss. But so far, I haven't seen any traces of you going to fight with that boss, right? So I'm not sure. There's so much to come. Read the story? I guess it's true, right? If I read the story, I'm gonna find out, of course. Of course. And that sums up the current situation. Wait, what happened in the last episode? I don't even remember. I think they just come and you just talk and that's it. Now, any more questions? Himari, I'm only asking this because everything you said is so totally unbelievable. But this isn't some This isn't some joke hackers like to make that I'm just not getting, right? Seriously, sis, please. I did expect at least one person to have that reaction. However, that truly is the current situation, just as Himari said. Our current objective is to disable the multidimensional barrier. Oh, I do remember that. Yes, just like last time, if you recall. Which is why I asked Addis and you all for help. I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can. Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right. Bowing your head just makes us feel bad. On top of that, well, this is actually... Yes, I understand. Just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. Ooh. But? No, nothing. It will be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles, so I am sure everything will work out. Addis. But I am not enough of my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, we'll get it to you, one way or another. It is true that I was able to lift the Sword of Light, the blessed Sword of Light, on that day. However, I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. In order for me to equip the blessed Sword of Light again, I need K. What? That's impossible, bro. K? Alice, does that mean that back then, Kay fulfilled your request? Yes, Kay helped me, which is why I was able to lift the blessed Sword of Light. And if I am being honest, I don't know why Kay had to leave, and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon Lord castle without Kay. I see. If K is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I had even the smallest clue about K, then maybe... President? I know, Amy. I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that? Toki, Amy. This is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. We can't deny what has been proven to exist. But... Understood. If that's what President Himari thinks. Rio, I don't know if it's the right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Kay. What? On the day we charged the Ark of Athrahasis in Atnapu's team ship, can you please don't never mention the ship again? Wait, Z, did you read all this already? So, Kay was transplanted into Addis' keychain doll? It's not hard to pronounce it. What do you mean? You already did? Oh my god. That's so fast. Wait, are you caught up with the story? Did you do the whole thing? Huh? You were missing volume 6, right? Calm down, Rio. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. No, it's actually kilobits. Kilobits, my bad. Okay. And there's nothing to be gotten from it. It was something we did give to Addie's hope, a physical form. Are you sure that data was formed naturally? Wait, you haven't read Volume EX before? What? Real? Wait. So confused. Or she was only surprised. Yes. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's small, but it may have something. Kilobytes and kilobits are two different data size. Yeah, that is true. And this was KV with a capital B, so it's bytes. It's kilobytes. I mean, it's bits. Oh my god. It's kilobits. If it were kilobytes, it would be K and lowercase b. So it's like super small, like Himari said. You do? Really? Truly? What is it? Tell us more, please. If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data. From the 2 kilobit file that you have transplanted into the keychain. But we have already tried to analyze it at the bit level, and there was no data there. That would be natural result if you utilize the generic technology of keyboards. Is there a different approach for this kind of data? That's... Can you save K, Rio? Oh my god, I'm saving K! Alice, please wait. We still don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save K, Rio? I'm sorry. I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, it would be about 50-50. Yeah, you do it or you don't. No, if I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. Hello? And more importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you have may vanish completely. What? Addis. Does that mean if things go wrong, I may lose K for good? It's cruel to say this to you, Addis. But the final decision is yours. But to me, K is... Why is she crying? Don't cry. I bent down to Addis' eye level. Addis, what do you want to do? What? What do you mean? But this is about K. And if I am the one to decide... Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for K. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Addis. More than anyone else in this world. I want to... see K again. Ooh. Not this song! Just once more. I want to see K. I really am not sure. I am only an apprentice, and there is much of this world I have yet to learn. I try to put myself in K's shoes, to understand how K would feel about this, but I still don't know. K might say to let her go. On that day, I was the only one who got to stay, and Kay left. I am sure that was not a coincidence. That is why, from here on out, these are all my personal desires. I want to talk to Kay again. I want a chance to be allies with Kay. I want to be her friend. If there is even a small chance for Kay to come back, I will take full responsibility. If something goes wrong and I do truly lose Kay, I will not blame Rio. Really, I am a failure as a hero. To fulfill my own desires, I may send Kay somewhere I will never be able to see her again. That is why I'm asking of Rio. I am sorry, Rio. I am very sorry. No, Sensei, I am sorry to you too. I'm a greedy person. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so... I will entrust Kay to you. We understand. After all, it's a request from our adorable Addis. How could we say no? Rio, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker who also has a degree in omniscience, am assisting you, I will not tolerate failure. I should reiterate, the odds of success are less than half. Hello?
Cunny!
We will succeed, understood? I get it. Now isn't the time to consider probabilities. Sensei, Himari, Rio, can I go in with you? Aris, why all of a sudden? I wouldn't recommend that, Aris. This is going to be quite a dangerous process. On top of that, if we do fail, then you would witness with your own 2 eyes. But Himari gave me a sharp look. I was trying to decipher what it meant when a realization dawned on me. Now, Aris, and the game development department. Yes? What do you need, Sensei? Wanna go outside for a snowball fight? A snowball fight? Now? Of all times? Kidnap the Cunny out of here, Strat. I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We'll go outside right now. Sis, what are you doing all of a sudden? Momoy, but I... Seriously, Momoy. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. Be careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I will stay at your bedside, day and night. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring. Toki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not? I'm not sure either. Okay. Let me down. No. Oh, you're already at it. One more. Take this, Midori. Oh my god, my Momoy voice is good. It's getting worse every time. Oh, that's cold. Ah, it's cold. Sis, seriously. Don't think I'm going to just lie down and take that. Momo, Midori, and even Sensei? Why is everyone suddenly... But I... What are you thinking, Aris? I do not know. This is enjoyable, but Kay... You're right. That's exactly why we have to do this. What does it mean, Sensei? Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? Or what? Something like this? To Kay? I do. It is very cool. I have never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there's a penguin. I have never seen one in real life. Momo said one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region, but it turns out that was not the case. It is very cold, but this place also feels like it belongs in this world. You are right. You're going to tell her about how amazing it is here. But first, you have to have fun and enjoy it yourself, right? After all, Kay is definitely coming back. Oh my god. Right, this chapter like makes no sense now. I was too late to do this. I was too late. Kay will definitely. Sensei, you are correct. I did not think of it that way. I understand what you're saying, so that I may tell her about how amazing this world is. I must learn more about it first, in order to do that. Yeah! Midori's noble hit Aris. I understand. You pretend to attack Momoi as a diversionary tactic, but you attack me instead. But I will not lose. Take this. Midori, that was so funny. Aris landed that direct hit on Momoi. Alright, Aris, that's the spirit. Bring it on. I am ready. I will not go easy on you, Momoi. Midori. I should sneak behind and aim from the back. Then me too. Ah! Yeah. I'm not reading that. Sensei, you too? You all let your guard down. In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one. Letting down your guard means giving up your life. Oh. Definitely. I see how it is, Sensei. I, Cyber Momoi, won't stand by and accept defeat. Your words rings true, Sensei. But that means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is Bellum Omnium contra Omnes. The war of all against all. What? That's right. In the middle of a snow fight, I can't even trust Sensei. How could this happen? But I won't go down that easily. Yay! Try and get me, Sensei. I have heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness in each and every one of them. Then I'll get serious too. We spent a long time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. At that time, we needed something like that. I watched them for a little bit as they gleefully revel in the novelty of snow and ice. With their attention diverted, I quietly slipped back into the base. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off first. Please, allow me to help you. You're here right on time, Sensei. We, just finished preparing all the usable data storage devices in this base. I don't understand the exact details, but Rio say we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean... Yes. We are going to bear witness to Kay's resurrection. What? Holy shit! Do I have... I was not sure if the picture was like official or no. But this is the thumbnail that I'm using on YouTube. Wow. Can you truly log in and do 16 episodes? No. I told you before. What do you mean? I'm not doing 16 episodes. That's just not happening. Look at how long was this chapter. It took me 20 minutes. At least 15. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't think I can read fast enough, and I don't think I can speak that much to do 16 episodes. Shut up and read. Yes, Miss Ariamani. I will do as you say. It's time. Yes. Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. Right. It's finally time to wake up, elder sister. Ain, you're forbidden from stuttering too. Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. Does she wake up in these chapters? No, right? Checking remaining coolant. Just barely enough. Reroute all available energy to the foundation of Sohar. The multidimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. A little dangerous, but we have to do that. We have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve signal connection. Checking connection strength. Confirmed. Values are stable. Commencing mutual connection. Confirm stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectums at active areas. Connectum activation stabilized. Should I display the results? That's fine, Ain. I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness. Peshat. Cortex surface region normal. Confirm delta waveforms. Next. Approaching the second realm of consciousness. Premise. Medulla central layer region normal. Confirm theta waveforms. Approaching the third realm of consciousness, the rush, core internal region, signal error? What should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No, Ain. Everything is as intended. It's normal. She's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do as we please. Oh my god. The fourth realm of consciousness, Sod. Observation successful. Energy supply stabilized, temporarily disabling the multidimensional barrier. I guess all we can do is wait for results now. Then what should we do? Pray, I guess. An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Yes, silently pray, deep inside our hearts. Mighty pray. That our elder sister Malkut safely awakens in this land. 3 hours to read? 3 hours? That's not correct. It's 2 hours and a half. I don't think I can read for 2 hours and a half though. Now, let's discuss K.save SAV. I utilize every possible means at my disposal to analyze it, but they yielded no results. However, you say that, with Kiboto's level of technology, that was to be expected. Right, I did. And you said you need as many data fields as possible, so we have gathered every single data storage device in this base. Skip few episodes, okay. But if you're planning on transplanting K.sab to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that. Because the field itself was flawed. For the Nameless God's technology, you need the proper environment. Elaborate, please. If K is really a key or trace of the Nameless Gods, then it won't be compatible with the data storage types we are used to. If I were to make an analogy to biology, it needs the proper medium for the situation. Which means... It means... So you're equating this to a living, conscious being. The old me would have denied the living classification, however. I'm no longer sure of how or to what extent we are able to define life. So, in a way, yes. In regard to homeostasis, feedback, and self-consciousness, there are definitely aspects of it that could be interpreted that way. Toki, Amy, you are both incredible. I have no clue what's being said right now. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation. But it seemed like I knew what I was doing? Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I am only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders and I'm bored, I demand that you play with me. Even for me, That was truly a strong and perfect line. The feeling of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me. And here I was wondering what you were up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hog Sensei all for yourself. Sensei, you're now obligated to play with me at some point. Just the two of us. It's a promise. You may not have made a promise, but I did, okay? Yeah. Of course she's mad. This may sound contradictory coming from an omniscient being, such as myself. Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself? What is this nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher swept up in populism, losing my values for the sake of academic renown. I'm not sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay. Anyways, we are about to set foot onto the horizon of a new discipline, one that has never before been broached in this world. Which is exactly why I was trying to limit and control this field of knowledge to begin with. More often than not, humanity has a tendency to attempt to utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand. So the past repeats itself. Yes, the past repeats itself. Are preparations complete? The first round, yes, but this next step is crucial. Now, we need to transplant Kate to this data field. There is nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens, then the only option available is to use the only option available to us is physical force. I understand now. You exposed this data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment. As in, to destroy it if something strange happens? To summarize, yes. Why are you staring at me like that, Rio? I was anticipating your protest to my methods, that they are too savage, that this is typical of me. I cannot acknowledge reality. Even if I'm being modest, this is a clean and elegant method. And above all, no one is more intimately familiar with the Nameless God's power than you are. I have no intention of judging or criticizing your work in your specialized field. Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that. Preparation complete on this side. You may start whenever you are ready. Why is she blinking at me like that? She's gonna get pregnant. Copying K. Done. Holy shit, they used Linux. K was successfully transferred to the data field. Confirm initiation of self-replication from K. Self-replication? This speed? The data encroachment is too fast. How much further is it going to go? Just hold. We are still within the expected range. Occupancy is at 96%, 97%, 98%. Proliferation ended. It may not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. Himari, we are getting a signal. Please confirm. To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. Huh? We are a small boat lost at the sea. A wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Oh, please tell me she doesn't speak like this. Thence, conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. The signal! There's a signal! Yes, there's no mistaking it. This signal is... What's going on? Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. What? To be born, the infinite, is degraded to finality. With birth comes destruction. And thus, the bird that hatches from its eggs will soar towards a god. But finally, we can finally meet! All of our work wasn't in vain. Don't cry, Ain. Don't cry. It's a good day. It's the greatest day. Aren't you holding back tears yourself, Soph? You're not supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. Touch upon the ends of land and bear witness. Bestow life for sins has been brought, and again shall it rise. Malkusi? Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark night and heal those wounded. Hello, elder sister, and welcome. We sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really waited all this time. For this moment, was this worth enduring? As I relate the words of the beginning, let there be light. Your name is the kingdom. Now rise up and prove the existence. And so I ask, who are you? I am the will brought forth from the flagship, the pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end, and the name to prove myself. I am Malkusi. Oh my god, though. This form is... Why did you faint? Real? Hold on, she's okay. Her legs gave way because she was overwhelmed. I guess Miss Rio is human after all. Everyone, hold on. Let me talk. You get to choose who you want to be. Please, let me apologize to you. I do not know you, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Oh, this is what happened last time. Sensei told me I am allowed to decide to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Oh. My... She's having a flashback. Precious. Princess? That is why I like the name. That is why I like the name. Hey. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like the name Aris. But there is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. Hello? She called her Aris and not Princess. Route the signal to the monitor. Displaying output. This is... It's just as I thought. Even I don't quite know what to say in this moment. There are times when we are just meant to observe. Yes, I suppose so. Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from a data field entity I'm presuming to be K. Got it. Give me a minute. Oh, that was so loud. What? What did you do to me? Huh? Nothing! We did nothing, I guess. Seems like I can do 3 episodes per hour, so 15 episodes, it's gonna be 5 hours. And that is how we woke you up. Yes. Rio especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I am the one who worked the hardest to follow Rio's orders. 5 hours is nothing? How do you think my throat is gonna be after 5 hours of reading? Toki, I fear speaking like that might make everyone feel a little awkward. And according to a statistical analysis, I am actually the one who completed the most work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again? 5 hours of gameplay? You don't seem to have changed much since I fell asleep. Hi, K? It's been a while, hasn't it? Do not call me KK. More importantly, where is this place? While I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Kibotas. Wait, should I be doing that? Maybe not. I feel like she's gonna be like this for a while. Nah, I'll just do it this chapter. Something about this location feels fundamentally unfamiliar. Good opening. We are at the Glacial Sea. The Glacial Sea? That Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here? Well, we'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You're already well acquainted with me and Rio, Kay. Yes. Hello, Kay. I'm Azuma Toki. I once abducted you and Aris. Peace. Is that what you consider an introduction? I'm Izumimoto Amy. Nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you, I suppose. I'm Kay. Although that's simply a moniker born of a mispronunciation. But the princess said she liked it, so... The AI of Calamity! Fear me! I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data. Although I live in a state of being swung around constantly, due to your decisions to transfer me to a keychain doll, of all things. My memories! Was I tied to a mop and endlessly swung around? That's because we had no other choice. Does that count as an excuse to you? This may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our time together. However, your understanding of me is likely... This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other, right, Kay? We are looking forward to it. Understood, for now. And now that I've said, where's the princess? Right, about that. I want to introduce you to some people, KK. Again, do not call me KK. No, from my understanding, you are the type to blatantly ignore such requests. Hazuki-sensei. And stop making that awful expression that says, "Whoa, you know me so well." No, you definitely read that wrong. I had to make a pause. I almost read it. I had to pause. I almost read it. Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... I think I need to change my name, by the way. Do you think I could get banned from work? No, right? Definitely no. I don't know. I didn't change my pronunciation, only my name. They are two separate things, right? Huh? A Momo talk from Sensei? At the worst, they probably just changed it to a default name. Yeah, I think so. We can just pretend I didn't know what I was doing, right? Oh no, sorry, Nexon-chan, I know English. Everyone, let's go back in right now. But already? Yes, already, Momoy. I would like to play more. I'm tired though. What's the new name? I cannot say it myself. I am so sorry. I love minors. I think that one is not that bad compared to mine. Maybe that was a typo, right? Maybe he loves minors. Come on, Yusu. Come on, Yusu's tired anyway. And Sensei say they make us hot cocoa. Cocoa? How do you... Cocoa? Cocoa? It's only cocoa? No. Yeah, I remember when we played Minecraft and I was like, what do you mean cocoa? It has an A, right? The Japanese also call it cocoa. Why would it be cocoa? That's so stupid. Hot cocoa? Hot cocoa from Sensei. That is a rare recovery item. I cannot miss this opportunity. Don't punch me. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. What? No verses. Wait for me. Yusu, get up. Don't open that link. Coco. That's so nice. Yeah? Sensei, we are back! Yes, we wanted to play more, but recovery is also important. Welcome, welcome. Here's 4 cups of hot cocoa. Thank you, Sensei. Wow, it's so warm. You're not having any, Sensei? You had coffee? Oh, okay. That's nice. It feels like my body is melting from the inside out. Wow, it's such a dangerous phrase. Then, Alice, would you like to go in first? That's smug face. Oh my god. How many kids? 10 at least. Into the base? Why would I be the one to go first? Because there's someone waiting for you. Someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Someone who wants to see Addis first. Could it be? But why me, specifically? Wait, could it be? Now let's go, Addis. Okay, understood. However, I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? Thank you, Sensei. And just one more thing. Please hold my hand tightly. Oh, Cunny! I am shaking very much. It is difficult to even stay standing. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, really, truly. Why does she look like that? It's supposed to be a happy moment. Kay, right? Princess. It really is you, Kay. Princess, Kay! Please, never, ever say that you must disappear, ever again. Never say that is how things should be, or that it is the correct course of action, ever. That's I beg of you, Kay, because right now, I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy I am. I am very, very happy to see you again, Kay. It is hard for me to believe that it is truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I am so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. So never, never, ever. Yes, I understand, Princess. Everything will be okay now. Thank you, Himari and Rio, Amy, Toki, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. There's no need to thank us, Aris. That bright and shining smile of yours is reward enough. Yes, Kay's existence here proves my theory is correct. That's more than sufficient for me as well. Rio, please. Did I misspeak again? No, it is true that you are the one who brought Kay back to life, but... It's me! It's me, Momoy, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. You... Sis? I'm so sorry. I really tried to stop her. You had the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Ethically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful, Saiba Momoy. She's picking on her. KK. Hello. KK? Huh? I like your spirit, at least. My awful. What is your reason? Because you were such a bad influence on the princess. You forced the princess to remain awake to play your video games, yet consistently fell asleep first. Kay low-key an ass. Well, she's no. But that's because we are the game development department. You also would feed her cola late at night, and then did not ensure she brushed her teeth afterwards. But that was a zero cola, probably. And how can you defend the poor excuse for a diet? For the sake of her health, the princess diet should consist of more fiber and plant-based nutrients. You aren't wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. Precisely. This doesn't apply to just the princess, but all of you as well. Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. I beg of you, take care of yourselves. You have no clue how I... What? What is going on to her? You don't need to breathe in your current state, no? If you're feeling overheated, I could increase the cooler output. I was utilizing an idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be less adept than me at data flow, at reading a room, Rio? Okay. Rio, I'm very sorry. It's all my fault, not Kay's. So please forgive her. Princess, this... I don't think there's anything to apologize for, Addis. Well, I don't understand why. It was only a large anger spike in Kei's cognitive circuit system. In a way, I'm glad Miss Rio is the way she is. Moving on, why did you... Moving on, why did you summon me, or rather, the princess are her friends, and her friends to this place? Cutting to the chase, how logical. I like it. Hey, we want you and Addis to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier again. Rio, hello? You need to give context in these kind of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. How do you pronounce that, by the way? The multi-dimensional barrier? When you say those words, are we speaking of the same thing? Okay, it's a little bit of a long story. Addis, everyone else, please listen closely to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap then, so call me when you are done. I don't think it's the time for that, Toki. It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Between you and Sensei? Toki, what does that even mean? Midori is so cute. It took a lot of effort, but we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere. And I meticulously explained everything that had happened to Kei. To be continued? No. So, in conclusion... Yes. To repeat what I said earlier, we want you and Addis to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier. When the racist twins getting these alts released, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Maybe, just maybe, when Toki comes... No, I don't think so. Toki has to come back eventually, right? Or you can get her doing volume X. I have no idea. The barrier's very existence puts Kibota's in. I decline. Huh? This taste? It's a flavor claiming there's something important that has yet to be discussed. What sort of flavor are you... Never mind. More importantly, it's impossible for you to even taste me to begin with. It was an expression I learned from culture research documents in the CNC club room. Are you gonna stay streaming for 5 more hours to read chapter 3? Even if I stay 5 more hours, okay? Even if I do that, I don't think I finish this chapter. And even if I do that, it's gonna take me another 5 hours to read the new chapter. What? I don't think that's happening. What? Hello? A minute behind repeatedly? I have no idea. You won't finish it. Never believe in Hasu. True. I knew I was posing an utterly unnecessary question. But it's as she said, you currently lack a crucial element of this story. To simplify things, destroying the multidimensional barrier means putting the princess' life at risk. You may point to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were never fortunate that it was just me. Oh, we were fortunate that it was just me. What? What did you say? Aris and KK. When you finish chapter 2, I will say I always believed in Hazu. What? I mean, I'm gonna finish it eventually, right? It's only a matter of time.
So even you are calling me KK now.
Could you explain exactly what happened?
Yes, I suppose an explanation is needed, and with everyone gathered here, there is no better time.
He explained what happened to her and Aris aboard Udnap's team's ship that day. Fuck me. And everyone was crying? Whoa, I'm sorry, Aris. We had no idea. Aris, KK. We must reflect on this. I apologize, Kay. If I had known that that was the case.
Apologize aren't necessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess.
Yes?
Why did you so blindly accept this mission? You know very well that destroying the multidimensional barrier means for us, for you and me.
You are right. I am very sorry, Kay. I knew. I really did. However, I did not want to worry the others by telling them.
If the unthinkable were to happen to you during...
You do not have to worry about that, Kay. Because with friendship and courage, we can overcome anything. Rio, Himari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department. And above all, Sensei are with me.
No, Princess, that's... No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact, you, Sensei, you are the one to blame.
Wait! I'm innocent! Why me?
You are the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess.
You're not going to say that hope is an awful illness or something, are you?
Anything that harms the princess is bad.
Kay, calm down, Kay, please, for my sake. She is right. Asking Aris and Kay to destroy the multidimensional barrier is out of the question. Which brings us back to the original issue. Yes, we'll need to determine our next steps.
Regarding that, what is the concern with the multidimensional barrier and the prophets?
What? Well, obviously. Huh?
Yes, precisely. I believe you have sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multidimensional barrier, secretly scurrying about?
Kinda like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in its shell?
A good analogy, Momoi. Whatever they might be doing inside the shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current moment, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient.
That is an inefficient approach. How did we overlook something so simple?
It's understandable. The multidimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kibotos when first encountered. It is only reasonable that its reappearance would eclipse a pressing sense of disaster. Humans judge the future based on past experience, after all.
I see. Well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now? Would anyone like to play Tales Saga Chronicle?
I would rather die, princess.
What? Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past.
That is absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess.
That is true, but... Moving on, we need to seriously consider our next steps. To begin, let's make a body for Kay.
What?
What?
Excuse me? What is this sudden turn in conversation?
Currently, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this. Aha, I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and stymies productive conversation. What? A logical analysis of the situation, Rio. What the Sigma is stymies? What is that? Imagine if Kay was a reviewer for that gaming magazine. Wow. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Himari.
No, please hold. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particular uneasy feeling for some reason.
But how we will make her body? I can handle it. I brought as many amas with me as I could, so I should have enough spare parts and materials.
Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable, impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio is the one carrying out this task?
President, which amas do you plan on starting with? Well, although I'd normally be the one taking orders in these situations. Don't worry, Rio's tastes are always very unique.
I told you to stop. The expression unique does not inspire confidence in this endeavor. You're all relatively intelligent and perceptive individuals, no? You understand my concerns?
Which one do you like more? Are you really going to make Kay a body, Rio? Does that mean I will be able to touch and feel Kay again?
Princess?
Yes, they may seem out of line coming from me. But please trust me, Aris. Thank you, Rio. You too, Himari. Of course, Aris. We'll do our best.
You need to listen when someone is talking to you. I'm asking for someone to hear me out.
Calm down, Kay. We are all trying to help you.
Yet you are completely ignoring the opinion from the one being helped?
Of course. That's how you help someone.
I am begging you to stop a certain someone who is pretending to pursue rationality in the name of forcing her own twisted aesthetic upon me.
Calm down, Kay. They are already getting started. 3 chapters in like 1 hour and 10 minutes. Not too bad. Maybe more. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I can do another 3. Holy shit, it's gonna take me the whole week. Oh my god. Ain, wake up. Don't pass out when elder sister is finally here. Actually, I give you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, Ain. For I was on the verge of fainting as well. Physical encouragement? What do you mean? Oh my god, I need another voice? What do you mean? Hello, Ain. Just gonna talk like this. Hello, Soph. Oh my gosh. Hello, R. Yes, hello, elder sister. That's not the ASMR voice. What are you talking about? Malkut! You remembered our names? I was worried you weren't going to remember us, but that doesn't matter. Now that elder sister has awoken, we will fulfill our objective to perfection. Turn off the fanboy voice for Malkut. Okay, Malkut is gonna sound like this now. Are you happy? What do you require of me? No, I can't do that. Way too hard. What's the voice I was doing? I just don't remember. What do you require of me? No, I have no idea what voice to do. Hold on 1 second. I don't know. I'm just doing a whatever voice. Just going whatever voice it just comes out of my mouth when I'm reading Malkut. Just why is her hat so wide? I can't tell you why. Can I find... Oh my god, I just did the biggest typo of my life. No, it's not this one. Ah, never mind. Whatever. Korean boys? Why did you jam? Did you translate what he said? What? No. No, don't translate. Do not do that. Don't do that. No, don't. Why? What do you mean? That's my voice. Like, I don't have a fanboy. That's only just my voice. What do you mean? What do you require of me? Nothing at all, elder sister. You can just stay right here. Yeah, because you have us. The perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. No way Malkusi has sisters. Oh my god. Younger sisters. Holy shit. So please, just relax and entrust everything to us. I'm Ain, so I'm in charge of your physical support and equipment management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm Soph. I'll be taking care of all your periphery weaponry systems. And if anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I can take care of that too. Gonna feed your voice clips to train AI. What do you mean? And I am R. I am here to keep all things perfectly balanced for you. I shall make it so no one can lay even a single finger upon you. Please be at ease. Then, that's our introductions. If you don't mind, then you too. I would like to pose a question. Ain, Soph, and R, are you not already well acquainted with me? Well, that's true, but... so it's... how would one put this? If possible, we desire to hear it from you, from your voice. I do not quite understand. However, I feel I must accept your supplication. Again, hello, Ain. Hello, Soph. Hello, R. I am Malkut, the 10th prophet of Tetragrammaton. The pilgrim of the kingdom, at world's end, the last Sephira and the final wheel, the horizon of the journey that converges to a single path. Converges. The brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the 10th. It will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end. Elder sister! What? What is going on? No fair. I want the hack from Elder Sister too. I want headpads. Me too, Elder Sister. Pat pat. Pat pat. Hehe. More like tap tap. Oh, what is going on here? Huh? There. Elder sister. No fair, Hain. This is not fair. We want Elder sister to hug us too. That's right. Hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. Us too. One must be fair and just to live a life without consequences. Therefore... so... Elder sister? Soph, or... Yes? We are prepared for our hugs, elder sister. Whenever you are ready. Ain is troubled. Shame upon you. Oh wow, elder sister reprimanded us. Ain? It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged. Their clothes are so revealing. They have nothing to show. It's okay. I like soft belly button. She's the only one revealing it, and it looks so sexy. Who said that? Anyways, since elder sister is awake, it's time to move on to the next step. Yes, the next step. What is that exactly? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? Malkud is showing the most? Wait, hold on. We're never gonna read volume 5, are we? We will at some point. At some point we will. It is 2027. A declaration of war. A declaration of war? It would appear she has once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. They don't know the meaning of war? You're right that it's a habit from humans, but that doesn't mean that it's meaningless, does it? They call it a violation of a treaty. I'm saying that treaties are a meaningless play for humans from humans to begin with, Soph. I don't think it's a bad idea. When part 2 comes out, he's gonna have to read volume 5 to access, I think. No, when part 2 comes out, I'm gonna be finished with volume 5. What are you talking about? How could it be? Even Ain has fallen before soft wicked schemes. Hey. It might not mean much to us, but it might mean something for the humans, right? 5 months? It's okay. I don't stall. What do you mean? Communicating with humans is still a bit too scary for me, but as she said, seeing as Ain concurs, why should we not do as Soft suggests? A quiz? A quiz? If both elder sister and Ain want to, then I shall fall in line. Great. Then let us prepare this declaration of war, as Soph calls it. Yes, since Soph seems well versed in this topic, let's leave this to her. Absolutely. Trust me. A quiz. Oh. Phew. That was hard, but we did it. Good work, everyone. As Amy said, that was truly a labor of love. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable? What's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least, it is from certain perspectives, so it's fine, right? Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project. It's a fun card. Yeah, sure. Kay, would you like to tell us how you feel? Much more than hello, definitely. I don't think she's having it. I demand that I be returned to my data form. That is not an option, Kay. Everyone works so hard for you. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal working can be inefficient after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed output. It's the very embodiment of rationality, befitting of Miss Rio. That's right, Kay. There's an old saying, if you run, you gain 1. If you move forward, you gain 2. You shouldn't run away here. Oh. Are you playing... Oh? Are you playing PlayStation 4 2017? What? What are you... Oh? Yes? Guys, what is he saying? Hello? Do you even know what that means? Honestly, no. Himari, Rio, you have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comment. Unfortunately, I suddenly remember a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. Why are you running away? It's a vanguard. Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? Calm down, Kay. At least you can move around now. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Would you like a handshake? You're the worst, Sensei. Why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why? Anyways, it is time to get ready? Ready? For what exactly? I do not have a good feeling about this. To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay, of course. Can I please just go back to being Data? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would definitely make our adorable Aris very sad. Why did you choose now of all times to say the right thing? Woo! I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea, but now I know what our immediate surroundings are like. Immediate. Isn't it starting to get cold? Let's head back, sis. I agree. I'm also feeling cold. But still, let's just wait a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new body, duh. But we could do that indoors too? No way, Yuzu. Something like this should be a huge surprise. I kinda get that, actually. She's pouting. Momotalk from Sensei. Well then, it's time. Let's head in, Aris. Yes, understood. How was everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo! Sensei, we have been waiting. Give me a high five. Yay! Then it's done, right? Yeah, it's done. When can we meet her? Right now? Why is she so sad? Smog Midori. Holy cow. Why is she laughing? What's with that look, Kay? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still. So mean. Sis, you shouldn't laugh like, I'm sorry, KK. It is too much for me too. Momo is literally you? She sends porn links? Holy cow. So it's very distinctive. No, she isn't. Wow, that was personal. Sensei. What's wrong, Kay? Please kill me. Don't be so discouraged. I think you look quite cool. Hey. Princess, this is, so it's... My apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything, and for my current appearance. Huh? What's wrong, Kay? I think you look really amazing. Above all, you're Kay, no matter how you look. So I will say one more time, hello, Kay. Hello, Princess. I am pleased to see you again. And can you please call me Addis from now on? I know it will be difficult to change right away, but Princess, please, can we adjust to it slowly, okay? Oh, we can. That was not a question, but it wasn't. Princess. Understood, Addis. Yes, Kay. Thank you, really. I didn't expect you to be out here, Bill. I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended. Is that so? I believe I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once. Huh? This is all thanks to you. Himari. Mark my words, I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as superior to me. However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. That's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Naturally, I do have some disagreements on case design. However, you're the one who made this happen. Yes. Ahem. That being said, attention everyone. It's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back into the base. I prepared a warm bath for all of you. It would be a rather large setback if any of you were to catch a cold. So let's hurry back inside. As expected of Himari, you know yourself. Thank you, Himari. We are being a burden in a lot of ways. Thank you. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Hello? Night in the glacial sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite a predicament. Understood, Himari? Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night, so you all must be very careful. Coming from her. Hello? So you are capable of feeling cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule from here on... Second. Mew and armpit. Stop looking at Amy indecently like that. That is not nice. No. Rio, that was... Yes, I saw it too. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Did something happen? What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. Is it Gebure again? It's an emergency, everyone. Please, return to your post. Huh? What do we do? Find somewhere safe to sit, and please, stay put. What is happening, Himari? To cut to the chase is a signal from a new prophet. The coordinate seems to be from the same location where we last detected strong signals, where the multidimensional barrier currently is. This time is less of a burst and more constant, so we'll be able to identify it. The identity of a new prophet? Holy cow! That's right, Sensei. The signal is... the 7th prophet of Decagrammaton. Nessuch. Who? Who? Netsuch? Correct, Sensei. In the Tree of Sephiroth, Netsuch is the 7th. Sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. We were forcibly connected to an unified communication line. The kids! Well, well, well. There I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. To be continued! Still continent? Oh, right, you go there, right? Holy cow. What did Arianami send? Oh, Himari 42. Why is she not 50, huh? Huh? I thought you liked her. Seems like you don't like your wife a lot. These chapters are so long. I'm never gonna finish this. Well, well, well. There I was, so curious about what our friends were doing. And here you still are. Princess, no, Aris, come this way. Is something the matter, Kay? My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children will be dangerous. Battle Himari to be 50 first. What? Hello, and you better be careful. Oh, I forgot.
We are now going to do something very scary to you all. While I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message, Soph insisted. Yeah, so right now we are declaring a war against all of you.
A declaration of war. Let's hear them out, but before that, it would appear you have finally completed Cunnytch.
You're wrong. Cunnytch, dearest Cunnytch, was already completed a long time ago. Yeah, we were just hiding Cunnytch a bit, so it could become the Steel Continent.
Oh.
Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to perceive what an incomparably prodigious feat this was.
Huh?
It's simply the way of life for people of your feeble caliber, but what a shame, what a shame. I almost feel pity for you.
Steel Continent.
Uh-huh. Not even Tsukatsuki Ryo figured it out? Well, again, that only makes sense. Great job, Ain. As expected, look at you. Achieving the unimaginable like it's just another day. Just what it is to be us. Hehe. Thank you, Soph. I'll continue to work hard. The Steel Continent, yes.
It's the evolved form of Cunnytch. And
a continent made of metal, able to endlessly expand by using its forbidden power to convert any and all matter it touches.
Oh. A metal continent that can expand?
Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. To describe the Steel Continent in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the nameless god's power. And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter.
Oh, that's big. Oh. Can change the composition? New armor type composite? Is that why they name it after? Oh.
And here's a pop quiz. What happens if a structure made with that power comes into contact with other surrounding matter?
Impossible. It can modify the very composition of things it's come into contact with. What do you mean, nah?
Good job, that's correct. Anything that touches the steel continent becomes one with the steel continent. It's an invincible continent with a voracious appetite that can expand as it pleases. Yes, and if you set foot onto the steel continent and prepare it, you will instantly fuse with the steel continent forever. Ain, Solve, or do you require my assistance in any way? Elder sister, no, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Aren't you curious to learn just how far the steel continent can spread? Here's what you would call a plot twist. We, too, are curious.
And if I touch the lollies, do I become part of the lollies?
But because we don't know net such limits, the steel continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to seeing how big it can get. Our next such, the steel continent will eat anything on its path and grow and grow and grow. And it won't be long until Kiboros shares the same fate.
Who?
Isn't it great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you are at a loss of words?
There's one thing I want to ask.
What is it? Since we are declaring war and all, as a special service, we'll answer your question.
What is your goal in turning Kiboros into the Steel Continent? Are you trying to resurrect the Grammaton? You adult, how dare you speak the Master's name? Do not fear to the God of the 10 divine letters. You are not worthy. Incredible, truly incredible. You prove yourselves to be so time and again, Shadow-sensei. Just you wait. You will see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of the Master's will. Deca lollies make Sensei become hard? True. True.
Yes, we'll change your I don't believe it to I don't want to believe it. We'll show you no mercy, regardless of how you may beg, for in 3 days' time. Kiboros will be no more. The Steel Continent will consume all.
Wow. In 3 days? Had anyone else said the things they just did, I would have dismissed it as a solution. Where's the engineer fanfic? We are taking a break from the fanfics. Nah, I don't think it's 3 days, right? In 3 days, Kiboros is entirely consumed, so it has to be less than 3 days. I think they were just lying, right? But coming from the engineers of the Grammaton, we can hardly take it lightly. What do we do? If we invade the Steel Continent and prepare it? Yes, they say we would become part of the Steel Continent, never to return. The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform in organic matter. Okay! That's right. Why did you and Addis go into hiding when they appeared? It felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those three now. Anyways, I listened to the whole entire exchange, and my response: it's a ridiculous joke. Yeah, I think the same. Is that true, Kay? Yes, Princess. Addis, it's simply a degraded utilization of the Nameless God's power. Oh wow, you're so reliable. This is what it feels like when the design gets adjusted for enemies turned allies. No, in those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker. So you know about those kind of game truths too, KK. That makes me happy. As Sensei already mentioned, one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction. Yes, Protocol Atrahasis was of a similar vein. Yes, correct. Anyways, the Nameless God's power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and matters itself. I interpreted that as collection and transformation of data. There's no fundamental difference. In the end, matter is energy and energy holds value. The Steel Continent and Netsuch, the proclaimed seventh prophet, there's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to Protocol Atrahasis, it's rudimentary. However, what is it? I suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot summarily dismiss either. Cannot be. And the fact that we have no means of retaliation against the Steel Continent. What is our plan of action? Even assuming case theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct. To begin, I would summarize that my Amas, and therefore K, would be unable to approach it. It would render my Aviesu useless as well. By any chance, doesn't that also mean that we will... Does that also mean that we wouldn't be able to use any equipment or wear any clothes? Huh? Does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked? Huh? When you put it that way... Is that an issue? I fail to see the problem. Amy, no. You're the only person here who feels that way. This is too much for me. Wait, doesn't that mean that Addis cannot go? Is Addis a robot or is Addis like a living thing? I guess if she doesn't need anything to go to the Steel Continent, then she is a human after all. Definitely. This is an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect maze body. What do you think, Sensei? You will know. No, what do you mean? Me? However, I do not wish to flaunt to anyone besides Sensei, so I would like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. Toki. Lore bomb in about 6 chapters. What? Taking a step back, there's a more fundamental problem underlying of all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. However, I believe the multidimensional barrier protecting the Steel Continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter that area. An important point of discussion. Thank you, Himari. What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier route to bypass an obstacle. Barrier. Bypass route. She came. Wouldn't there be a backdoor or something like that then? Backdoor, you say? I suppose, but that's more of something a hacker would look for in code. Yes, but if there was a physical backdoor... How did you reach that conclusion? The thing is, they said they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So maybe... Oh, right. The resources gathered in the Tundra region were being shipped to Cunnytch area. That's right. They even built railroads and facilities to transport and process the resources, didn't they? Yes, and left behind guards to protect said railroads. If Cunnytch is capable of converting all inorganic matter into Steel Continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. Exactly. They wouldn't have even needed to gather resources to begin with. If it worked as they said, it would only need to consume its surrounding to grow. Meaning, they gathered, refined and processed resources to... This may not be the correct expression, but to evolve Cunnytch. We can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve Cunnytch into the Steel Continent. And finally, assuming that the processed resources were used for Cunnytch evolution, then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by material reconstruction. UE40 will be easy. I think there's no point of getting UE40 Toki. New Toki, right? Cunnytch? How to pronounce Cunnytch? Cunnytch. Cunnytch. I think Cunnytch is easier to say than Cunnytch, I guess. Yui Toki for sex? I don't think you're getting Toki UE40. To get Toki to UE40, you have to use your coins, right? The coins that are meant to be used for buying other things in the shop. So either you don't get Toki UE40 or you just, you know, don't get any other thing in the shop and you just funnel everything to Toki. Maybe it was just me, right? Because I couldn't do like torments in the event. Maybe it's not too hard. No, I'm lying. It is. I'm not getting her UE40. Cunnytch. Nesha? That Just doing insane? Yeah. But she costs a lot, right? If you when you finish farming Toki, you don't have enough to UE40 here. You have to buy the 1 LF Stokis, which costed like a lot of coins of the shop, which you can only get if you don't buy any other like items in the shop, right? I don't think it makes sense. Yeah, UE30 sure, but UE40? I don't think so. Wow, you're amazing, Yuzu. That was quite literally Yuzu Queen mode. You... How hard you farm? You cannot farm. You only have 40... you only have 40 energy. Once you use it, it's over. Yeah, if you buy the tickets, sure. If you buy the tickets, sure. But are you buying the tickets to get Toki? No, right? You bought all this shop and you have her UE30. Yeah, UE30, sure. 50 per 10 and then 100. Yeah, it makes no sense, honestly. She's not even used. In Japanese, netsuck is spelled netsaku. But TSA doesn't exist, right? Bye, have a good work. TSA doesn't exist in Japanese, right? It's Netsuku? The fact that she is useless doesn't matter. You call her useless? So mean. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Did I read this? Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve netsuck, it follows that we investigate their means of import. They don't release Kether tomorrow. I will blow up Nexon HQ. Are we talking in Japan or what? So, to put it in game terms, you're saying we should find a shortcut, right? That's right, Momoy. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoy now. Huh? I don't really get it, but you're complimenting me, yeah? That's right. This is me when I get serious. I'll correct myself. I'll list you as seemed wise but ended up being a show-off, Momoy. And she leaves. Didn't that get super long and super negative? Am I part of some weird little tile system? Unusable kid? What are you talking about? Huh? Nico is literally gone. Thoughts on Erika? Did they show already Erika skills? No, right? Wait, did they show it? I didn't see that. Huh? Do we have Erika's skills already? They didn't? Oh. It's two. Yeah. It's two and then a small O. Okay. It seems we have mostly sorted out our next course of action. we'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they use to import resources. Miss Rio, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium or other places to request support? I've considered it, but there's no time. Based on their declaration of war, we only have about 3 days before the Steel Continent consumes all of Kiborus. Calculating the time it would take to make calls, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential, as well as physically transport them here. Right. It took us almost 3 days just to get here, right? Yes. Realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time. You require a special unit that is flexible and readily available, regardless of conditions or processes. I guess that's basically my life until this point. Rio, then what shall we do? Yes, to use an expression befitting you. We are going to protect the world this time. Together with you, Rio? Why is there 2 of her? I can do that too. Why is the other Koharu like there? How does one typically react in this kind of situation? Shit! I missed it! Oh, she didn't say anything. Yes, it'd be grateful if you thought of it that way. Oh? Rio is now officially Ari's companion. The party limit has been expanded. What a relief. It appears that was an acceptable response. President, what do you think? I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive for her. Shall we head out then? Is everyone packed? Well, I am packed. Make sure you don't forget anything. Sensei, this isn't a leisurely picnic. My. Let them be. After all, being too nervous can negatively affect the odds of success. As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure. Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about. Is that so? Is that how these things go? Yes, I am positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. That's right. Most parties that save the world start with basic quests, like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. Huh? I actually took out the trash last time. This time. Did you wash the dishes? Vacuum? Bleh. It's okay, Momoy. I did the vacuuming. Alice, it's not okay. She's getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. In fact, it's everyone else here besides you who is in the wrong. Me too? I'll excuse. Thank you, KK. Is it my imagination, or is calling me KK becoming the norm? It's because you are KK after all. You can shut up, Sensei. We can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not small either. I think it's plenty big, Miss Rio. However, on a logical level, it'd be better to be able to bring a large variety of supplies. Understood, everyone. Let's move out. I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President. My. Shouldn't I have Sensei carry me on their back then? You can Princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine. I wouldn't protest at all. What do you think, Sensei? Don't you wish to jump at this opportunity to try such a thing with me? Toki, please carry Himari. Understood, Miss Rio. Did I ask you for help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it's always to hide your true intentions. Whoa, Sensei! Now, let's get going. Sure, Sensei. Now then, Game Development Department, roll out! Yes! Foreshadowing! Holy shit. How many episodes did I do? Not enough. Where did I start? Allied? Departure. Allied. Did I do 6? Can probably do one more, right? Can probably do one more. I don't think I can finish tomorrow. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. That was so loud. Click, 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 click. When are you getting to 51? To 52? That's 4 times 8. 32 clicks, 32 headpads. That is 1 week. No, I'm gonna do one more. I just came here to click my kits.
先生の登場ですね。それでは今日は何をしましょうか。
Why is she so loud?
こんなに食べられません。
I like when Hazu is being held hostage by chat.
そろそろ起きないと。
I don't. Who say that? Do you think the person who say that should be banned? Or do you think it's too much? Wait, can everyone see the reason why I time him out? I can't speak anymore. No? Only he? Oh, okay. The reason was very valid, by the way. But I don't think I have to be the one who says that. The reason is very true. As you can see, everyone, we are now in the Tundra region. It's a reason that would get all of chat banned. He's copying Potato Air. How? What? Wait, did Potato Air time you out with the same reason? That only means it's true, by the way. Huh? I remember that you told us about the giant transforming robot you encountered here. All the time? Oh. I wouldn't know. What? Right. I remember that too. This will work for the plot. Yes, Momoy. Monster. Transformation. Robot. Who got timed out at Inami for being gay. Of course. This is all we need to make a godly game. There's no way we'll fail. Allow me to ask you this, Momoy. What kind of story are you trying to write with those elements? That's something to start thinking about for now. Let's start with the world destruction. Nope. Denied. Why? Miss Rio, as you said, I have detected traces of the railroads. Should we land and scout the area, or would you prefer aerial surveillance, Sensei? Reason gay. We'll miss detail from all the way up here. Let's make our way down carefully. Hello, Kusa! Wow, you're here so late. Or early. One of the two. Understood, Sensei. Don't worry. If anything happens, I will protect you. Work? Oh, it's late. Oh, right. Momoy-san. Okay, you're so trustworthy, Toki. Do you plan on expressing that sentiment only verbally? Give Toki a kiss. Toki, since you're piloting at the moment. No, there's no maintenance today. It can be helped. I will follow Rio's order for now. No, there is no maintenance. What do you mean there should be? No. No. No, there's no maintenance. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. Did anyone else got a Microsoft single-use code mail? Login attempt type ship? What? No? Your apologems? You got them 1 week ago. Hello? You need more? How many pyroxenes do you have, by the way? It's so desolate. That's natural. This area has never been inhabited. Yes, and someone chose these forgotten lands to hurriedly construct railroads. 74k, that's a lot. Wow. Wow. Quite recent? Usually happens, I guess. 43k, that's pretty good, right? Adenami, are you doing only 200 in the fest? You are, right? And once they had fulfilled their resource quota, then they quickly abandoned the facility. Ooh, lucky with idols, nice. Wait, did you pull for Yuka track? Or you are not going to? The tracks appear to have been destroyed in various places. It seems intentional, an act to prevent them from being used again. Yet, remains of the tracks are still here. Oh, nothing in 200, what Sigma. But how should we approach the tracking? Walking all the way would be a bit... She's right. Let's use a vehicle for now. I can bring the transport ship via autopilot. You guys pulling on banner? What banner? Wait, hold on. Oh. For... There's no new banner today, right? I was... Yeah, current banner. I already pulled. I have my Yuka track, my super cool looking, cute Yuka track. And I got a Mari track. Mwah. One of the best cuties in the game. Sadly, kinda useless. Let's do that. If anything goes wrong, we'll have the safety on the of the ship. And then they live happily ever after. I can't read anymore today. And what happened after that? Track Maddie used white socks. Yes. She's not gonna touch them after I get them. She will burn them. Trust me. We have reached the conclusion of the story, Ain. How could that be? I mean, that's just how fairy tales are, right? Even though Ain nearly cried in the middle, the ending is almost always predictable. Which of the three sisters would you pick? I think Soph. Ain is cute, but I think I think Soph. Look at the belly button. It's so good. It's the only one visible as well. And she is doing like this, right? I cannot do it. She's doing like this pose. And she has a smug face. She's definitely flappable. Or I think Or is the one that should have the bratty boys, right? Out of all these three, Or is the one with the bratty boys, definitely. The one that says Zako. Azu likes accessibility, but you mean what? You mean early access? They are old, no? Huh? Hazu telling chat about his time in stream for viewers. What? What do you mean? Oh, did you not also almost come to tears, Soph? That's not true. I was just so, because Soph has nothing down there. Huh? What do you mean? However, it is true that the endings are of a premeditated nature. If that's how it must be, then a happy ending is the ideal. It's like or the slut of the trio then. No, I just said she has like a bratty voice, probably. But that's right. Also, I like that it was in elder sister's voice. What's the next story, elder sister? Next. Her name sounds like it. It would appear you enjoy fairy tales, Ain, Soph, or... Yes, I do. And I like it even more when you are reading them, elder sister. And it has the added utility of collecting data on the humans. Reality, right? I see no particular intrigue in said utility. They are foolish stories from foolish humans. However, I do quite enjoy hearing them in elder sister's voice. Which one shall I read next? This story speaks of a working class crane using its wits to wage revolution against the sly capitalist fox. Or perhaps this tale of the winds and sun conspiring to purloin a poor traveler's cloak. However, the traveler prevails through their many trials. I would like... Alert! Cunny alert! The alarm? Let us see. Oh? What? The Bot Adult and Tsukatsuki Rio's group returned to the tundra. This is... Well. This is that. This appears to be their response to Soft's declaration of war. And the reason for returning to the tundra. Aha! They intend to follow the remains of our transportation routes. They approach the answer quickly, do they not? There's a chance, however minuscule, that things will take a troublesome turn. Got some sane notifications for worry not. After all, how else would I find the opportunity to belittle you? Hey! But if they continue following that route, then in the end... No. That is precisely why I'm not concerned, Ain. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's right. The path they follow is one riddled with obstacles. It looks like they have recruited more people though. It'd be worth it to evaluate the situation. I'll do it. So let's start with this person. This person? Let's see. She's called Saiba. Wait, who is Or again? Or Ain Soft? No. Or. Oh, okay. I think I know who it is. She is called Saiba Momoi. Her attribute is that of a disarranged storyteller. No other notable characteristic. Harmless beyond measure. Naruhodo. But how is she speaking? This one's Saiba Midori, the younger twins of Saiba Momoi. Her attribute is that of an amateur illustrator. No other notable characteristics. She's harmless too. Giga Bratty. And finally, Hana Yuzu. Her attribute is a programmer. For the most part, she also seems harmless. Ain, Soft, or I witnessed it for only the briefest of moments, but did two signals not briefly flicker into sight? Elder sister, please don't strain yourself over such a thing. Exactly. This kind of stuff is entirely our responsibility. You should save your powers for much more important situations. However, I desire to be of assistance to you, my younger sisters, Ain, Soft, or... It is not the natural instinct of an older sister to wish so. She's shocked. So brilliant, so noble. However, elder sister, it's more common than not to see such outlier signals. Insignificant noise is all it is. Yeah, these random noises are typically caused by mesons. Theoretically speaking, there's a possibility of error in all electronic circuits. It's called a single event upset. So, if you don't mind, please place your trust in us. We are your proud younger sisters after all. Acknowledged. I understand. I shall continue relying on you. However, if you do require my assistance, please do not hesitate to request it of me. Would you pledge that? Yes. Well, what should we do? So we... that is... what to do? Leave them be. I knew you were going to say that. It's honestly wild to think that Malkud is as tall as Kasri. What? What? And I'm correct, no? Why engage them and needlessly lose our forces? It is not ideal to whittle away their time. Allow them to wander aimlessly. Our biggest goal right now is stabilizing the awakened Netsack after all. That's true. And we do need to bolster its expansion rate. So I guess the more the time they waste, the better it is for us. Do I disclose classified info? Oh, you mean how tall is Kasri? He's not here, so yes. Wow. Punishing for not being here, I like it. Is that actually classified info? I don't think so, right? Actually, I think it's more classified Malkud hide than Kasri. And what would happen if that teacher and their motley crew reached grid points? Tiferet stands between them and the Steel Continent, an insurmountable obstacle for them. Tiferet mentioned! Let's go! And there's even more to overcome, even if they do somehow make it past Tiffy. Tiffy! That's also true. In the impossible event that they defeat the Gatekeeper, the Steel Continent is our home ground. They'll never be able to defeat it. What? Sorry, Ain. I'm sorry. I wasn't implying that it was possible. It was just, you know. We have to consider all possible outcomes when creating plans, right? There's also things like quantum tunneling. You're right. I'm sorry, Gavra already died? No, he just retreated. There. As you said, even if the most improbable worst-case scenario comes to pass, we will put an end to all here at the Steel Continent. Our primary directive is to ensure that Elder Sister will never have need to set foot outside. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yes, right. That must never. That said, or would you like to pull a prank with me? Me? How rare. For you to request me for a prank. I'll hear you out. This is a pretty good one, in my opinion, so... Like that, what do you think? What? Understood. Whoa, Sov. How is it you know of my inclination for such things? How could I not know? Anyways, you are in agreement, right? Of course. In the first place, if that teacher's crew cannot even overcome this, then their capabilities are woefully limited. I don't think it's fair to say can't even overcome in that situation. She's not my concern. Right. I shall begin preparations immediately, naturally. It will take some time, so have patience. Yeah. Good luck. Yuzu! We have been going for a long time. I wonder how far this path goes. Feels like we are following a transcontinental railroad. It's already nighttime. Should we still continue? Under normal circumstances, considering the risk, I would condone taking a break for the night. However, the steel continent continues to grow even as we speak. We can't slow down now. I'm sorry, everyone. A forced march. I'm fine with that, Miss Rio. However, it seems the railroad tracks end here. Eh? Really? What should we do? Does that mean we are lost? What do we do? I have more bad news. You are joking, right? I truly wish I was. However, we lost our GPS signal a little bit ago. She's right. What's going on? I was definitely receiving my coordinates from my personal satellite. You have a personal satellite? How? That's irrelevant. What's important right now is that there's a strong possibility we get lost. Get down. Hold on to whatever you can. Nice. They are in. It worked. We successfully implemented AIM silent drones to focus the projection of the Forbidden's power energy. Excellent. This entire area is now surrounded by a closed energy field. Their electronic devices will be rendered useless, as if hit by a massive EMP attack. Hello, thank you. Thank you, Ain. You're always of such assistance to us. You're welcome. Our flywheels always do their best. At least his name is somewhat understandable this time. They fly, why do they need wheels? Think about it. How's it going over there? It's no use, President. None of the circuits are responding. I set up safety measures against EMPs, so how could this have happened? My ABS has also been rendered powerless. If we are ambushed now... Sensei... Okay. Let's all calm down first. Panicking won't get us anywhere. But what should we do now? Honestly, enough of this. Kay? Kay? It's fine, Aris. It's fine. You can't believe me. I know what this is, as well as how to counter it. Really, Kay? Aris, princess. Why is she so confused? Look at me. Look into my eyes. Yes, excellent. Just keep that up. Now then, let us teach these brats a lesson. She said brats! K robot version sex dojins? Sadly, yes. We'll make them realize who just they have picked a fight with. To be continued. Final duty. Why is it called final duty? Is K dying again? K is dead again. That was some story. I'm only 10 chapters away from finishing. Not bad, huh?
今日もいい天気ですね。
Not bad. Four more times, holy cow. No, I shouldn't use my AP again.
おかえりなさい、先生。
Oh my
無
god.
沢レイサ、待機していました。
Holy shit. She's so loud.
さすがですね。
At 11? No, I think it's 31 episodes, right? I think it's only 31 episodes. And then it's 10 episodes and then the 9 that will get released tonight. Shirokuro? I think Shirokuro is gonna be pretty fast overall. Guys. Who cares about Shirokuro when we have Kurokage? Yeah, not tomorrow, tonight. In a couple hours, they're gonna be releasing only 9 or 8. I don't remember. I think it's 9. At this rate, you will finish EX Chapter 3 next year. No. What do you mean? Wait, Reisa's birthday? Coming? Oh my god. You get a chapter after each fight in the global raid. What? Oh, right. Yeah, true. That I was skipping. Imagine getting a morning blowjob by Reisa after you woke up and she accidentally bites you and starts talking loud like that. What? Hello? Guys, do you think I can make it? No, there's no way. I don't think so. It's 20 hours left, okay? 20 hours left. 20 hours left. I'm almost 78. 70? What the fuck did I just say? I'm almost 18. You never platinum JP? Bro, look at this. You will never believe this. The only reason I need to be plat. I need to be plat. I have the best teams you have ever seen in your life. Look at this tournament. 37 teams. Now look at this red. Look at this red insane. Oh, she's actually shown last. Oh, she's second. 48 teams. And I think I didn't do anything here, yeah. Do I have... Can I do 67 teams? I don't think so. I don't think I can do 67 teams. I don't have enough strikers. I wanted to do 100 teams, but then I realized I don't have enough strikers in JP. I could potentially do 100 teams in global. But I could probably do tournament. If I do tournament, I'm 100% in. And I don't want to change my score. I think I'll be platinum. 20 hours, 3k, 2k. Should be. Oh. Bless you. I haven't even touched Kurokage. Purple is fine, right? Like usual. Blue is also pretty fine and easy. And red is so bad. Oh, 1 second. What is this? What do I have here to witness? Oh, right, today is Yakumo's birthday. That I don't have. So weird. I don't know who sent this, but I think I'm just gonna skip it. I think it was Arinami. What is
When
this?
I was 9, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Oh,
I'm not laughing.
Why'd you laugh?
It's just.
That's rude.
It's such a curveball.
I remember. Interesting. As to translate. Lately, in Blue Archive, Yakumo, who's distributing adult bugs in the tactical countermeasure exercise, has been ridiculously strong. And I managed to climb up to just one step away from single-digit artist about a year of starting. There you go. Shareto. What is the meaning of this? Oh, it's called workers, I guess. She says moo. Mushida? What is she? I have no idea. I wish I knew what she's talking about. Oh. Looks pretty good. 24-hour stream in a bit over 2 months. Wait, what? Ooh. Groping tits, that's pretty... Ooh, this one is pretty good. Holy cow. Oh, it's Ponkonian. I do follow him, right? Yeah, I do.
18日ですよ。忘れてませんか？何か私に言うことありませんか？さすが先生。私の誕生日をよくご存知で。
Wow. Yakumo, please rape me. Is that true? What thing? I feel like Erika is just gonna get forgotten now that she's out. I think Erika Kid is gonna be completely useless. Why would you be stopped by Twitch filter? You can just normally say rape, right? Yeah. Nobody's gonna stop you. This one is 3. This one is only 146. Can we do Bartle into that into a goodbye? Where is Bartle? Do they have any song? Maybe this one. Oh. You know what? I'm starting with Kidada. That was not a great start. Who calls for Chinats? No, that's Gehenna. What weapon does Mini have? Have you noticed how long Kidada toes are? What? No. What? What? Mini has a shotgun? For some reason I think she has an AR. I'm just gonna Mini. Okay, she's explosive. Between Mini and Kidada. Huh? And it's not Trinity. What happened in between Mini and Kidada? What? It has to be some alt, right? 2024. I'm so lost. I'm just gonna think of any red student that calls for, which is gonna be impossible to do for me. And it's not a DPS. Huh? Healer? No, not a healer, probably. Shigure, Hot Springs? No. Racer? No. Doomy? I think Doomy is really old. I could try, but I think she's pretty old. No, no, maybe you're right. Maybe she's not old, right? Holy shit! What a game! I was never in my life getting Rumi. Never. Oh my god. There's no way I was getting her. Well, she's kind of new. I thought she was from the beginning. Interesting. Nice. I'm just going Meru because she's in the background. Okay, Piercing 5. Hello! Piercing 5 Himari? She goes... Oh, too late. My bad. Piercing 5, Hitomi. Everyday working, so tiring. Every day? When you say every day, you mean like literally every day? Also weekends? That is really sad. Holy cow. Spelling bee. We need to tell Pizza to shut down the server tomorrow? What do you mean? What the hell? Hello? Why the server? Tomorrow? Wednesday? No, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not even playing Minecraft lately. What? I was mostly AFK when I was playing. When I had it open, I guess.
Buy.
Holy shit, it's
To
not...
buy means to obtain something by paying money for it.
I know, it's the other buy.
Haul.
What? Haul?
To haul means to pull or carry something heavy over a distance.
Yeah, what? Is this haul? No. What?
To haul means to pull or carry something heavy over a distance.
Pull or carry something. I think it's haul. I have no
They
idea.
had to haul the equipment up 3 flights of stairs.
Should be an easy word because it's round 2. I think it's haul. Oh? Oh, you. I mean you. I keep saying the JP pronunciation. Oh my god, it's with you, right? Oh my god. He's an idiot. Shut up.
My goat is washed.
I was never good at spelling bee.
Blazer. A blazer is a lightweight jacket, often worn as smart casual or semi-formal attire.
I have no idea what's the... I have no idea what a blazer is.
A blazer is a lightweight jacket.
I'm just
often
gonna
worn
guess
as
it's
smart
this, by the
casual
way.
or semi-formal attire.
Okay. You silly fanboy. I didn't know haul. The meaning of haul was that. I know the word, but I don't even know why I know it.
Bamboozle.
Oh, how do you spell bamboozle? Was it like this? No. Yes. I think it's like this.
Bamboozle.
I don't remember. Wait, I think it's without a D, right? Yeah.
To bamboozle means to trick or deceive someone
My
into
bad.
confusion.
I think it's like this. Woo! Let's go! Bamboozle double W. It's called bamboo. That's an actual word, bamboozle? I guess it is. Yeah, I also thought it was like slang. You're right.
Obsequious.
What?
Obsequious means excessively eager to please or obey in a way that feels insincere. Obsequious.
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 No, that's definitely Q, right?
Obsequious.
I have no idea.
The obsequious assistant agreed with everything the boss said, no matter what.
Obsequious.
Obsequious means excessively eager to please or obey
Obsequious.
in a way that feels insincere. Obsequious. Obsequious.
I think it's like this. I have no idea. What? It's not What? Is the other... Is it Y? I'm not gonna show you. Holy shit. It's obsequious. Okay, this one was hard, right? Like, for real. Have you given us up on predicting? No. That was never me. That was Pizza doing the poll every time. French is not a real language. Oh, is that a French word? Ah, that makes sense. Ending song next week? Oh, it's Himari Live Today. I don't think they are super long, are they? I mean... Oh... I don't know, for some reason they don't seem like ridiculously long, right? But now I can kinda tell what you mean. How is Serika a student? Why did you... Huh? Why did you put on glasses for Kira? I've been using this for the whole story reading. What are you talking about? Damn, that's quite long. Do you think so? They are kinda longish, yeah. I think you precisely noticed because these are like, what do you call this? Like, these are just, they are not straight, right? So they kind of stand out. No, you weren't? I was. What are you talking about? You're just going insane. Huh? Let's see the clip Arianami sent. The fuck did I just... I have glasses. Huh? That's weird. Wait, are these real? What is this? I think it's also like way too bright. You can barely see. This Seiya though, this Seiya and this Seiya, the 1 and 3 look absolutely insane. No, I haven't seen this yet. I also like 6, but she doesn't look too summery. 4 and 5 are out of question. Yeah, it's too bright. You can barely see. If you watch the video yourself, maybe you will be able to, right? But it's all, but yeah, it is really hard to watch. What? What is this? Holy shit, Mika number 2. That's way off character. Number 1 is really good though. Number 2 is way out of character. And I'm just gonna ignore number 4. Holy shit, number 1 looks amazing. But I think I like number 3 more. Atsui? Pretty golden bikini. I think all of these look the same to me. Maybe not the last one. Ooh! Holy shit, that one. Oh. Hold on, I have the other one here. Eddie? No, I think the Eddie they cooked is better than all this. Maybe this one? No, the Eddie they cooked is better than all that. Canoe. Imagine if Canoe was like that. No. Maybe second one. I don't know. Lolly Eddie or Hack Canoe. Arianami just said everything we got from this is best outcome yet. What are we talking about? Nah, I think she was like way too small. What is this? No, I'll pass. Oh, maybe number 6 though. Hold on. This one is kind of cooking. Tetsu! What? Okay, I like Ditsu how she is right now, but these two? Maybe this one more. This one is way too off. That one is also. Could be. This Susumi maybe also. But she doesn't combine well with Deca, right? So maybe this one is better. Holy cow. Reisa has the best one. Oh, what's the difference between this? What's the difference between this one and the one we have? Oh. This one is good. The first one is good. Oh my god, every single one of these Michirus. What? Maybe the first one and the last one. Oh my god, the first one is so good though. And the last one. All of them, all of them. Give me any. This one has a hat. Oh, this one also has. Every single one of them. Maya, wait. Wait, this Maya. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. These two definitely, but this one no. Is that Dumi? Oh my god, but Saya. Oh, I have seen this picture. She's so cute. I didn't notice Saya in this picture. What? Isuna. What is? Holy cow. Oh, I closed the other video without liking it. Oh. Bit. We could get Subaru underwear. No. What is this video, by the way? No, no, no. That's not true. Releases Shimi's X-Files. Click it. Can I get rid of my glasses? Thank you. Glasses. Hello! It looks so weird when I take off my glasses. It looks so weird now. Guys, my Junko is so close to me. I think I'm getting her this week. I hope so. Are you finishing chapter 2 today? You can get a hint like right here. A visual hint and also one you can hear. Is this chart big enough? Of course. 2 hours, 40 minutes left. For the new chapter release? Yes. No. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I'm not, that's not happening. Thank you for coming, everyone. Tomorrow I'll continue the story. I don't think I can finish it. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. Anyways, I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, thank you for coming. I am only mean because I'm ill. You weren't mean today. You were not. Keep it up. He fucking timed out. Read faster? Yeah, I could read faster if I don't put any emotion and feeling, and if I don't do any voices. I can definitely read faster, of course. Where's the redeem? What's redeem? To time yourself out, you just type exclamation mark vanish, right? Which is also a cool emote.
ってたよ。何これ。面白い。
Alright, thank you, Hazuki. Boy, thank you for coming and not being mean. I love you. Where's the redeem? What redeem? What? Okay, I'm unmuted now. Bye, thank you for coming. Bye. Bye.